I think it was a couple weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. What's up, everybody? Welcome, regulars. Thanks for being here. Couple things. If you see something cool, clip it. Do me a favor. Just hit that little button next to the save and clip the stream for me if I do something interesting, cool, funny, stupid. Second thing is we've got some quick play spells. Let me leave a link to the Discord. And then let's go ahead and jump through the quick play spells today before we do anything else. Which I think Friday, February 10th. I think we're here. Cool. There's this little ringing sound up in the mid highs that is a little hurtful, but it's a cool idea. Dubstep gamming. I just had very intrusive thoughts come into my head, and I'm not going to comment on those. But it is interesting for sure. Um, Definitely not. Yeah, moving on. Cool. Submit more. Cool. Yeah. Dude, this sounds a lot like Macro Blank, but like on chill mode times 1,000. But it's pretty cool. I actually really like this one. The mid highs of your rim shot or clap or whatever is again a little painful. But yeah, I think that a lot of times you have really cool loop ideas. So you just need to figure out your mixing shit. But I'm beating a dead horse at this point. But still, cool stuff. Curious what the intrusive thought was. It was nothing like inappropriate, but it was more so of like imagining someone crashing out, listening to that loop being put together for 2 to 3 hours, and like just what that would do to my mental state. You know what I mean? I'm just like, just listening to that on repeat. I'm just like, fuck, dude, are you okay? Yeah, I'm sorry, Crouton. But yeah, that's what came into my head. What are we doing today, guys? What would you like to do? I'm gonna start off by making a patch in Phase Plant. I'm gonna just get some practice in for something I've been working on. But I'm sorry. No, no, it's not even that the beat was bad. It's just like it was so resemblance of like my inner fucking psychosis, of that's not a real thing, but you know what I mean? Just like my inner like crash out. It was totally a crash out beat. I'm really not mad at it, but it is funny. Okay, I thought that would be worth a shot, but apparently not. Maybe I need to do the reverse and have this go into noise. I cried a little bit. That was really funny. How about some garagey stuff? Yeah, I could try that. Yeah, I think that I can definitely um do something like that. But I will say that it's gonna be a bit because I'm gonna try to start with music, something musical. I love the patterning series. I don't know what other genres to do, to be honest. I feel like I covered everything that I normally do. Or like, what else is there? Okay, I just wanted to remind myself how to do this and make sure that I knew how to make like dingy metallic sounds because at some point I'm gonna go back to making bounce and I want to be able to use sounds like this to like do fun shit. For genres with like super specific drum patterns, I think I got every one. Like I think I covered most electronic genres that you know what I mean. So, but like, is there am I missing anything or because I have like house, I have garage, I have dubstep, I have breaks, I've got halftime, I've got drum and bass, I've got mid tempo. I'm not gonna do techno. That's stupid. Um, not techno's not stupid, but making a techno how to techno is dumb. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I don't really know what other no. I mean I actually have videos on how to make gabber kicks and also hardstyle kicks too, but um yeah, I can't really think of anything else that I need to or would want to do in there. Hey Nate, what's up, dude? Um, never retrigger. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I suppose I could do more with like a slice EQ or something and create like some weird resonances. I got a comment on one of my videos um yesterday, and some kid was like, it was on the percussive generators, and he was like, why does it sound like that? And I was like what? He was like, it sounds so cheap. And I was just like, okay. I was nice about it. I said sounds are only as good as they're used in context. But um yeah, I just well, it wasn't even these kinds of sounds. It was like the percussion generators, and I was just like, I didn't have the energy to explain to them that it was like meant to be a beginning point and to create like percussive loops out of it, because it would have taken me an essay to do that. Um, but I was just like, all right, dog, you're right. It, yeah. For sure, but which is not that big of a deal, but it's just like it's just annoying. I've come to realize that my channel is not for most producers. Um, and forgive me for coming off as maybe elitist or cocky or something, but I do think that most of the general of the populace of like population of producers out there are like, I have this much capacity to do this much in, you know, I don't want to sit down and get heady over how to sit and design your own kicks and snares. I don't want to sit down and get heady and figure out the wheres and the whys and the hows of stuff. I just want to throw a melody together and get some 808s and, call it a day. Check out my banger. And there's a time and a place for it, but I'm really trying hard to hold back on the trap and the hip hop community over things, because I really appreciate simple. I really appreciate finesse in the simplicity of things, 100%. But when you see that as like the end all be all and realize that there's like no ceiling over any of the stuff that we're learning, it's really hard to relate to people like that these days. Well, I think it's hard for people to relate to me because there's people like you all and people like, the people that I look up to, and like they're doing the most wild shit that you could possibly imagine and or can imagine. And I'm like, that's where I want to be, because that's how we evolve things. That's how we move stuff forward, but there just seems to be this like moment held in time of a specific mindset and cultural approach to what I feel like has been like the mainstream of hip hop and trap and rap and all of that stuff. And it kind of is, I don't know. I guess it's a hard pill to swallow. And you know what I mean? I don't even put myself on a platform for being a person of authority to say such things, but listening to the music that I do and then listening to, what's popular and what people are admiring is very it feels very like cognitively dissonant. Written in a thumbnail message every video and the videos don't have enough swoosh transitions between shit. Nah, I mean it's like, and that's my own fault. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole thing with that. That's totally my fault. Like when it comes into content creation, I'm really fucking lazy. 100%. But that's because I care more about making sounds and making music and whatnot. And I also know that my process for stuff is very slow. But in saying that, um, there's still a lot of middle ground in between. You know, if someone gets one good thing out of my video, um, I'm pretty happy, because I don't expect people to just be like, yo, they need to soak up everything. And I wouldn't want them to anyways, partly just because like I don't want people to try to copy me or anything. All right, that's very different, but I understand why this is different. Pitch shifter. Oh, I did a pitch shifter after because of that. Comb filter, slice EQ, ding a ding. But this was actually a different sound than Dinkleberry Plonk. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit more of like what I was doing from before. I find your approach easier to follow because there's nothing in the way of teaching. Watching big names with super busy editing feels like watching an episode of a cartoon. Watching your stuff is more like reading a book. Tequila, um, most of the time they're either too young or not really interested in the type of music being made at all, so I find it easier to just ignore those types. Well, I mean, I do have a desire to reach to the younger generation, because and not just with like bass music, but also with music production in general. Um because of course like we want people to surpass us, and I would want people to surpass me. That's the whole point of having students, right? Um is to be like, all right, well, your success is my success. But I also suppose that maybe this is a sign for me to take a step back and remember, like, just because I know some shit doesn't mean that I deserve to be listened to. And I think that's probably the takeaway overall. I can't help but feel frustrated over the matter, but you know, that's kind of just one of those things with getting older, I suppose. Old man, young heart. Speaking of old, I got my second injection today in my knee. It's feeling okay. I went back to the gym to do flips and almost threw my back out. I'm very sore today, but I'm glad to have done the thing. Um, all right, I made a patch. So now let's maybe focus on doing something kind of musical. A wise king knows what he knows and knows what he doesn't. There's truth on how far people are willing to dig into factors of motivation or intention behind making music. Wait, what? There are known knowns and there are known unknowns, but there's also unknown unknowns. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like trap music is a commodity these days, you know? Uh, Rap music is crap music. Fuck, what was that chord? Beat free for profit. People, when they're asked to make a square wave lead, they open Xenology and look for a preset. I don't even know what Xenology is. There. Let's see. Garage. Garage. Probably 130. Bro. Dog. Start from... What are you doing? Probably don't need... Listen to a lot of Lorne lately. Oh, gotcha. That's like a major chord, isn't it? Okay. I was just listening to the Tunic soundtrack, and that's probably where this is coming from. Although this is a really weak chord. Sorry. Hey, Oro. Cool. We found a riff. I'm doing all right. How are you? That's what's up. I get way too much sun. Well, not out me being outside, but as in it's always fucking sunny over here. And I wish it would rain once in a while. Which it does, but the once in a while is like once in a while. Hey, Cuckoo. Hey, Pivo. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy that stuff sometimes. Those people tend to be a lot nicer, though. I need to I need to detune this or retune this slightly. pay a lot of attention and effort to things that are not that important to the listener. Oh man, yeah, like I just gave chat an earful about complaining about that. Yeah, that didn't surprise me at all. I think Frequent really enjoys more of like the musicality side of things. Like he'll make dumb tracks and whatnot, but whenever I used to talk to him, like most of our conversations were about making meaningful music. And something about Jacob Collier, even though like his music isn't my favorite, is that it it really means something to him, you know? And I think that's part of where that inspiration comes into place. Oh my god. That was probably Frequence 1 Cardinal Sin if it's sign compression. And it's not even his like it wasn't even his fault. It just it's just what became of that. There's just terms that people threw out there to be like, oh, it's just like people totally took out of context what the whole thing was about, and they would be like, sign compression, and it's like, no, no, it's fine. But also, like, even if people were doing this, it just it sparks a lot of confusion because even if you are compressing the fuck out of a sine wave, what ends up happening to it? If you crush it, it ends up just squarifying. It's another means of distortion where the compression and stuff really comes in is when you have a lot of filtering and stuff going on and you're evening out the sound. And like I said, that's not like Frequent shared some incredible knowledge, especially way back when in 2014 when he did all of the like bass gorilla stuff. But it's just the context that people started taking it out of that spiraled into, you know what I mean, like people using these terms they that aren't really accurately describing something. Also, stuff that doesn't matter to the listener. I've noticed that a lot of walks of life go unnoticed unless they're bad. You don't really notice a good haircut, but you would a bad one or an eccentric one. Yeah, I think that people do tend to gravitate more towards negativity. Um, I don't feel like that's my channel though. I think that the more negative I am, the more that people just tend to skedaddle, and I wouldn't expect any less from them, to be honest. I think that having an accountability factor on my end, I'm not just going to come on here and just be fucking negative. Although that's not really my personality anyways, but just for all intents and purposes. Generally speaking, I do feel like a lot of people, you could just start a YouTube channel just talking shit and probably do pretty good, to be honest. If it's warranted, sure. But also, like, keep in mind that, I don't know, I'm the kind of person that doesn't really feel like venting makes me feel better. Talking about stuff doesn't make me feel better. Like, solving the problem, if possible, is really what I prefer. But if you just complain and you don't offer solutions to your own stuff, like, a lot of times that drives me crazy. I don't mean it in the context on hating or something. I mean, like, there exist things you spend a lot of time on just for them to be low key because you wouldn't spend time on it. It would ruin the whole thing. Well, that's what makes this kind of music so difficult, right? Is like the amount of nuance that you have to have in order to make it sound convincing is very, very difficult. I can complain, but I try to balance with problem solving as well. Oh shit. No, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. What happened there? Holy fuck. Oh, that's what happened. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ow. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay. I was like, why are you like this? I need to morph this. Yeah, I'm sorry. Cool. I'm so caught up with college, I haven't been able to catch your streams as much. That's fine. That is the filter table. Interestingly, it might be because I'm distorting this too hard, but we're just kind of losing a lot of fidelity. It's pretty cool, but yeah, those are upward and downwards compressors. Let's see if I can grab a notch here and just make this counter that mid sweep. Sounds pretty cool, but it does sound a little bit overblown. If you really think about it, compressors are just wave shapers with an envelope follower. That's what I was just talking about with the whole sine compression thing. I mean, it is a little bit more complex, but yeah. Does this have any stereo in it? No, I think that's one thing with these basses that I think is why I'm not totally happy with it, because I want it to have a little bit of space. Bro, grab the fucking dog. Skipped a bunch of messages. Okay. See how long this takes to load. I'm thinking about like trying to purge all of my presets and just put them all on like a external or something, and see if that helps with the loading times. Chair squeak. I changed the preset. Oh, I guess I did. You right, you right. It didn't stay in the 90s. I feel like people use it all the time for stuff. What? That sounds amazing. Just building. It's gonna be a 4 on the floor or a two-stepper. We're building garage, right? Isn't that what you wanted? Hold on, I've got a bot on Twitch. Fuck boy. It'll probably be like a like that kind of groove. Yeah, the hatch generator that I have, it has a really wide range of stuff. We're working on some garage. Welcome to the stream. Sorry guys, I don't feel like designing drums today if I don't have to. Probably make this like super short. Yeah. Bro, fuck, dude. These aren't even in the same group. Why does it keep fucking selecting this? So annoying. I'm gonna use just a regular 909 because that's kind of appropriate for what we're doing here. Again, this isn't even in a group. What the fuck? Bitwig. God, I'm so over this beta. Hey, thanks, Captain Krusty. Hey, thank you. Sorry, now I'm just in like work mode. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to find other stuff to add to this. How did I make this? Just with a hat? Oh shit. Okay. That's gonna be so sick. That'll be like the second part. Sorry, let me fix this really quick. Uh, got lost, ended up here. No matter, it's dope. Wait, is this still considered garage when the kick and snare are halftime? Beat UK dubstep? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I'm totally modeling this off of um fuck, what was that song from Chi? I can't remember the name. Spangled. This is the type of beat I was asking you to do the other day. Oh yeah, this is just like this is. I think this is just UK garage. But halftime drums. Yeah, no, Spangled. Spangled. I want it to sound a little bit more wispy. That might actually be cool too. Like, maybe a different sound. I actually like that. Can you technically shove a pitch shifter into a delay with phase plant? Yeah. So it comes up with every tap. Yeah, you would just create a series. So you would do like pitch shifter into delay into pitch shifter into delay. Not quite happy with this yet. Like I think the idea is right with the donk, but like there's a tail on here for some reason and I don't know where it's coming from. God. Man, I'm trying to move faster than this dog can keep up with, and it's driving me crazy. The number one Mac keyboard player. Sometimes, sometimes I rock it. Sometimes I don't. I know that sounds like shit, but I really like this suspended chord, but maybe I could take out the bass note. I don't think it's dark enough for him, to be honest. Use a nonlinear filter. I mean, the filter plus, I'm pretty sure, is relatively close to a nonlinear filter. Yeah, this is a little more. That's not quite as heavy. I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna try to make it heavy, but want like a two. Right now, like I've kind of abandoned trying to make everything perfect, and I'm just I'm just vibing at the moment, and trying to get different parts down. Just want like a cool like chord stop right there. Broke Dracula with the tiny organ. Huh? What's up, Lux?
Let me hear you sing. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Word. Cut. Yo. Cut. Yo. Word. Come on. Funky. Cut. Yo. Make some noise if you will. Yeah.
I'd like to know, are you really ready for some super?
Let me hear you sing. Yeah. Let me hear you sing. Oh yeah. Yo, come on. And cutting it up
Like this. Hit it.
Where's Go?
funky. Word. Yo.
What?
Go.
Oh, it's this one.
What?
Go.
to know, are you really ready for some super dynamite?
What? 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
गंगे च यमुने च
What?
Let me hear you sing.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah.
Word.
I know that I have more. That's a pretty cool sound.
What? Go. What? Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get crazy. Funky. Ow. What? I'm putting down.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, yo.
That what is really cool. Yeah, it's
Yo, 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 yo. 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 Yo.
bass line though. I wanted to bite a little bit harder though. So one thing we can do is just introduce a really quiet super saw like this. Sometimes that helps. Yeah, I think just that one. I think even having that would be really good, but just the... I would vocode it, but this works better. No, I don't want to vocode it.
Yo. 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 Yo.
I don't know. You decide.
Yo. 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 Yo.
God damn it, dude. That's so fucking annoying that I can't make a selection. Ugh. Bitwig has fucking just fought me tooth and nail over every project since Beta 6. It seems small, and like in retrospect it is, but when it adds up, it drives me crazy. Like why does it fucking do that? Fuck's sake, man. These drums are so loud. Yeah, it's got a lot of high end on it. Like a lot. It's from the OTT. A little bit is okay, but yeah. God damn it. This is like the ultimate vibe killer. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Shit is unbelievable. All this other stuff. Yeah. Oh, not this. It's like, bro, you better fucking get this shit in these groups, otherwise, like, what are you doing? Oh, annoying. Okay, so I don't actually know if I want this stuff to be sidechained. It still will not let me do the fucking thing. I'm so annoyed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. God damn it. I don't think that I'm ever going to work in a beta again. I don't think I'm going to do that. So stupid. Again, I can't make a fucking selection without grabbing the entire track list. I think I'm going to use a real crash on here. But maybe not that fucking loud. Oh my god, dude. You have to, in order to time stretch, you have to remove the fades. God damn it, please. It needs to be like, psst, fucking tell the listener a secret. For fuck's sake. I'm not really happy with this bass. I think the idea is right, but That's kind of cool, actually. That's cool. Um. Do 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 do. All right, I have to do quantize audio. If you want something done right, you gotta do that shit yourself. Can I please just fucking move this over? God damn it, dude. What the fuck is overcharging my CPU? Is there something else here that's like just making this go insane, or like what? I'm on an M3 Max. What the what is going on? All right, where else do I have DisTube culture? Where are you? Okay, there's one instance. I think that's it. So what on earth is making this shit blow up? Something in here. Is it these patches? I guess it's this. Ow. This still isn't a very complicated patch. Oh, because it's in poly. I mean, it kind of does, but it's only on per track. Like, if you go to the inspector and you look at this stuff, it'll kind of give you an idea of what's going on. So, and anything that causes a large amount of latency is going to be like, okay, that's the culprit. But I think that turning off the poly was was a big reason why that was chugging. Well, a lot of times if something causes latency, it's because it has high CPU usage. Typically speaking, well, never mind. That doesn't always translate, but I guess in my case it does. I think Ableton has that now, right? Which it'll tell you like each how much CPU each track is taking up. As far as a mock-up goes, like, it's got everything I need. FRs. I don't know if I want to do this though, like the do. I do like the donks, but oh. Oh man, yeah. The bugs. The bugs. The bugs. I'm not really sure. Not really sure what kind of bass line I want on the first part. The second part I think is pretty locked in. For this part, I'm not really sure. Doom, 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 doom. Because it just needs something that gives it that edge. I think that's what this is missing. Is I'm not really satisfied in something that gives it that. Yeah. I'm also thinking about maybe trying to find a vocal that's just like on the one.
Push it to the
Push it.
Hey man, I'm pushing hard.
You push your body to its limit.
You know, just as a mock-up.
You push your push, 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 push.
Man, Bitwig is fucking tripping. It only did one? Oh my god, dude. What in the fucking fuck? Something like this. It doesn't work, but something like that.
I'm on push on your litter time.
They keep us moving. They keep.
Yes, you got
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. Push the switch.
Uh-huh.
The elevator won't move unless you push the.
Let's go, Otacon.
Push, 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 push,
Hey, what's up, bro? Why is that there? Or my dip punch. Dip punch. I don't even remember the dick punch. Dip punch? Was that one? Sleepy uncle. Dip. And dip, playboy. You just need to make a really loud, shrill noise to scare them. Like, come out with a mask and like a pillowcase and just start, woo, you know, like don't actually like hit him hard, but nudge him. No, like you're joining in, you know, it's like grabbing the steel chair, but in wrestling. That's where it is. Yeah, I really like that. The boom, boom. So we might roll with that for a bit. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. I really like this idea, and I might use this as like a tertiary part on a second drop or something. But the beat goes hard. I actually think that they work. It does work because they're in halftime, because with all the kicks and stuff, it would make it too busy. So whatever this is, I need to like I think like, I don't know, I don't want to copy off of Chi, although I've ripped from him Several times in my life. Don't tell him. Hasn't made a good suggestion ever. No, it's not that, dude. It's not that your suggestions are bad. I think that maybe it's just a misalignment of our musical tastes. I feel like you've made a few suggestions that were okay, but I mean, also, if I want a suggestion, I'll ask for it. That's also, you know, no offense. I said that in a joking way too. Yeah, sure. This is how I'm going to tell that story. Yeah, there was this tune that I started and it was all right at first, but then I kept getting all these weird suggestions that I kept taking from this guy named Defender. And then I ended up trashing the whole project. He said that he wanted credit for it, so I decided to make sure that that person was noted. And they go in the Hall of Fame as the worst person to suggest creatively ever. And then we'll just like have a picture of Pac right there just on the wall. Hey, Will, what's up? I mean, you said you wanted the credit, so... Maybe I will keep that. And then I'll have like a... Maybe like a pitch bend or something. I don't know, let's do something fun. That's kind of sick. Could always use a hype man. I think I pulled out like a... It was a different color. Where were you when I built the ladder to heaven? Yeah, kind of like a wheel up or something. Hey, yo, that's fire. Yeah. We just need to make it like more cut up. So, like, get rid of all that. And put something that's like more transient in there. Maybe even do something like this. Also turn it down a bit. So the second part with this, like the musical side is dope, but we just need to figure out a better first section. The drums are fine though. Oh, I have a lot of 140. But thank you. That's very kind of you. My leg is sore from moving to the beat. So you were just moving one leg? You were like, this is so fire. In your chair. Sorry, I've got decent mobility. Well, it's not that. It's more of like you're neglecting the rest of your body.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, thank you for the follow, VLD. Okay, so here's where we are. I think that shit is fire. Blank out. I actually hurt my back yesterday, so I can't do that. Engaging my whole musculature for the beat. Sabroso, I say, from Colombia. Que bueno, papi. What is good? Big ups, Colombia. The place with incredible coffee and amazing food. And the other thing that I'm not going to mention, but everybody knows. You know what it is. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Talking about the pretty ladies. What kind of donk do I want? Do I want like donkey? Or do I want like a womp? Or a womp? Or a yomp? Do I want a yoy? I don't know, depends on who you ask. A donk or a kyo? That's kind of cool. Interesting. All right. This is kind of like I hit a wall, and so now I'm just trying to find something to put over this. Forgive me, guys. I could do something like that. I is so good. Oof, that's a bit harsh. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Just the way it cuts. You can do something like this. It's Miles, like doing his fast rap. I'm the faster alive fastest rapper alive. I mean, I suppose I could create something really wonky for this, but I'm alone dancing to your beat, bro. Hey, JJ, thank you, man. Yeah, I think the beat's good. I'm having trouble finding what bass to go over this. Like, that's what I hear is just like a bam, boom, 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 boom. But I can't find the right sound that I want to use. I hope you release this track. I might, if I can fucking finish it and make it into what I want it to. That's kind of cool. But does it have sub? That's kind of cool. It's like my favorite bass I've ever made. That shit is just so cool. It has all of like the power, the power. I'm not going to answer that. Yeah, it's the same track. I'm just like trying to rework the first bass. Okay, so we need a sound here. Then we need another sound here. And so what I can do is just pull up some samples that I bounced. NDA, nobody dare ask. I might see if I can fit that in somewhere, because that shit is sick. We just need check. This might actually work. Check. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's there. No. Here. I think that's supposed to be like here. Yeah, so this should still be on. Yeah, there it is. See, that's actually a good idea. Here's a checklist, so that way you can keep on checking whether or not whatever it is that you're doing checks out, in case if it needs to be checked twice. You know? The fuck? Sorry. Alright, what happens if we put the yo in there? There's a fader for sample preview I think you can turn down. Well, most of the samples are fine. It just, that one in particular was just like astronomically painful.
Yo.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, a little variation, you know, but not too much. Maybe like a wall bulb. I know just the thing for this. These base monsters. Hey, if anybody's interested in these sounds, alchemy.com. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hatch has a cold start. I do this shit one by one because Big is being fucking lame. I will say though, like I really enjoy the color schematics of this. Like this looks fun to play with. Does Saturate put out this kind of track? Yeah, I'd say so. They put out Garage. Had a cold start? What does that mean? Cool sound here. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's a start. I'm still not happy with it. Like, it still sounds cheesy, but I don't even feel like this works with the original, or this works with the idea now, but it's something. Yeah, it's too contrasty. No, I don't think it fits. I'll have to figure out something else musical for it. Like this would make a little bit more sense. You know what I mean? Like something like this kind of fits the attitude with this. I still like this, but it... And maybe part of that is because of the drum break. Like maybe this doesn't work. Yeah, the musical motif suggests that it's going to go into something musical, and that doesn't really work. So what we would have to do is make some other kind of thing, which we do have this chord progression. Maybe we can use that at the beginning instead. This actually works. Yeah, this actually works. There should be very little latency, if any. I mean, 3 seconds is not that bad. Thank you. I'll let you know if I'm open to suggestions. Right now, I'm just trying to stumble my way through an arrangement. 3 seconds is phenomenal for a streaming platform. Like, what I'm most likely going to do is move this here and just take the top melody. Why did I never do this before? Like, I never thought to do this. The suggestion box is closed because my fat ass is sitting in there, so Alec had to throw it away. I'm not that bad of a person, okay? Yeah, this is way cooler. What was the original idea that we started with? Do I even have that recording still? I don't think I do. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, this is what we started the project with. Maybe some of this can be salvaged, actually. Maybe not. Or maybe pieces of it. Oh, it's because I know why. It's because of this sound. It's the it's because of that sound, I'm sure. That one sound that sounded terrible before, someone had the idea to put the MIDI on the synth pad instead of a tuba. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the arranged version? We're gonna toss that into Faceplant and see if we can do something fun with it. Get that out of my face. I just like am imagining everybody that hangs out here just rolling their eyes every time I do that. Look at what you've done. You like that? Huh? Where's this recording? This is actually really cool. What is that from? Like, where's the little bell coming from? Because I feel like it's just cutting off. Oh, there it is. I mean, I kind of want to... Anybody know what that is? No, it's not Castlevania, but that's a good guess. Yeah, this needs like some high-end energy release, because whenever this hits, like that needs to be like, which I don't want to just do like the noise flutter over the bottom of it. I want it to be something that's actually interesting, but it needs something like that, like a big hit on the one. That's why it doesn't sound that exciting whenever it drops, because it's just like, you know what I mean? It needs to be like doom 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 doom, you know. Probably twice. Oh yeah, it was from this. You've heard it before. It's like from another part of the same song of. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting that to be. Oh my god. Oh my What will somebody clip that? My abs hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. No problem, bro. Enjoy the life. I have a feeling that watching back on this is not going to be nearly as funny, but oh my god. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm fucking dying. I'm crying. Okay. Thank you. Which, by the way, you don't actually have to do that anymore. You can just go clip me, or you can just hit clip, and I have a way to like actually view what people clip now. I'm sorry, Bach. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just I was surprised too because I wasn't expecting the octave of that to be so high and distorted. It's so it was like do 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 do. I know. And my reaction was delayed because it didn't hit me until after I thought about it. Oh my god, you guys. That was Pac, you made my day, dude. Thank you. You bring joy to my stream. I hope you know that. That shit was so fucking funny. Okay. Hold on, let me get my composure. It's from Metroid. It's the Ridley theme. That shit was just Man, yeah. That's making memories, right? Yeah, it was Metroid, but it was the Ridley theme. The do 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 do. Hold on, let me play the melody for you again. Are you ready? Nah, I'm joking. But yeah, I feel like it would be cool maybe if no, no, I'm gonna try not to do that again. It would be cool if like the first part is like the and then maybe the second part it was like boom boom woo 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 or something like that. Fuck man, my whole body hurts because of that. That was so funny. I can't wait to show Corey that. Nah. All right, I'm running out of steam. I've been live for 4 hours. Does anybody have any questions, or is there anything like sound design related that you want to do? I do appreciate the garage suggestion. I think that I'm really fucking burnt out on halftime, and I probably need to make some other stuff. Even though I really want to get better at it and make cooler tracks, I just have not. I have not been like feeling anything that I've been making in the halftime space. Um, but I think that this track has potential. I just don't. I don't really. I think the bass line is just kind of whatever. Um, I think like the idea is there with the rhythm and all of that, but yeah, man, I've been having this like curse as of late where I've been really liking the drums, but not really liking everything else that goes on it. You know what I should do is I should probably just go listen to some other like recent tracks that are garage and just come up with a bass line or like a similar sound and like put my own spin on it because I mean some stuff in here already works. Like I really like the neuro stuff. Maybe not every time, but a lot of it I like. Um but yeah, it'll already be different. So I just need to like modify some kind of like sound or rhythm that I want to put into it. And then you're right, the foundation of the chords and the arrangement pieces are all kind of where they need to be. It just needs to like flow better. Was there anything else that you all wanted to talk about today, or did anybody have any questions about production or something of the sort? My fucking face still hurts, by the way. Yeah, that made my day, dude. Thank you. That was pretty great. I'm gonna be laughing. I haven't laughed that hard since fucking what's his name? Oxtail. Have you guys seen that guy, the Jamaican guy? And he was rapping and in the comments section somebody put a gif or a gif or whatever of Bert with a mad face, like he's shaking, like the puppet. And Corey and I fucking lost our shit. Have you all seen it? Fucking Oxtail, man. I know a bad man in the tone. I know a bad man in the city. Or in the country. Instagram.com. Hold on. Fuck. What is my password? Let me see if I can get in. Alchemy. Okay, hold up. Okay, fuck. I can't I can't log in. I'll have to figure out what this is. But I'm sure it's on a short somewhere. I think it is in the Discord. Nah, it's not. No, what's the name of... I like how there's just like... Nice. I like how this is an 18 and over stream, by the way. But sorry. It's the white Jamaican rapper guy, and I hear that everyone hates him. Probably because he's white. Just got a new piano. Let's go, Michael. I'll play that on Friday. But I think it's already in here. Let me see. Alchememes. Yes, that dude. It's in here somewhere. This was great, by the way. Is it really not in here? Is this Riff Raff? Probably. Yeah, it would have popped up. I'll find it. But that shit had me dying. Wait, what was this one? Oh my gosh. No.
So we're going to triplet the hi-hats. Command B. We're going to just dip the velocities. So like down, one halfway up then, and then one full volume. And then
oh my god.
Same pattern over. Woo! And that's how you get that little...
Woo! Triplets!
Crazy bounce.
Crazy bounce. Woo!
So we're going to triplet the hi-hats. Command B. We're going to just dip the velocities.
This is why I'm jaded. Anyway. Alright, guys. I'm going to go. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I hope you had as much fun as I did. Yeah. Much love. Thank you so much. Check out alchemy.com. We still have a sale going on. I'm going to keep working, but I need to do some admin stuff for the website. Yeah, thanks everybody. I appreciate it. 25% off the store right now at alchemy.com, plus another 10% by using code FUCKSUNO, because fuck AI music. But other than that, yeah. I'll see you all later. Bye. Bye.